Hello and welcome. I don't wanna keep anything waiting. We're gonna go and do this. I don't wanna. There's nothing for me anywhere else aside from doing this thing. And so we shall head on to another amazing adventure here in Mexico and Australia. We'll go on to Australia, mate. I've never been to Australia. No, but we've been thinking of going there. I also forgot to make coffee. But we're here. Decima. Duodecima. I never freaking realized that. Holy shit. So I've seen videos of it where the game just loads immediately from the save screen into the game. I've never experienced it like that. I think I played it a few nights ago and I think this morning, but I never really have gotten to get acquainted with how fast that was. SSDs. These is the power of SSDs, right? Can you see that? Holy shit. Also, that got changed. Wait, what the heck? That's a weird thing to do.
I'm Sam.
Mi gracias. We're gonna go to the Boca first. I'm not quite sure how we'll get there, but I'm thinking of so I'm here, right? I'm here. There. 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 And route here. But that's a pretty good thing, right? My only other people were pleased with me. I've gotten 400 likes. Goddamn, please like me. Please like my... Wait, can I do a thing with my Strand social service thing? With my profile? Can I? No? Goddamn. Me? Also, today is a Friday. Hopefully, everybody has had amazing sleep, because I've had an amazing sleep. Sleeping is great, but I'm not saying na natulog lang all day. Today is a Friday and no, there's nothing to do for me anyways. Actually, I've done so many things at work now that I realize it. Wait a minute. Despite being a walking simulator, I don't know if there's a way for me to walk forward without pressing anything. I don't remember if this game had that kind of functionality. Oh wait, there you go. I was looking for the sedatives over here for the Boca. Anesthetic agent, not my problem. Oh shoot! Oh, Why is it like this?
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Can I do anything with this? Steep slope? I may need to dismantle this ladder. I'll just put it up again once I'm... This makes sense, right? This is not gonna get built immediately, right? It's gonna just create a portion of the bridge. There you go. I need metals. Maybe I'll do that later. Oh no! I just fucked myself, didn't I? For a second there, I thought I could hear things. Gosh darn it.
Don't look down.
I don't know how this happened, but I'm glad that it exists. And I sincerely hope it survives the test of time. Oh crap, I'm going here and I don't really have anything. I don't have ladders. I don't have YOLO.
Nice.
In a minute. I like the flowers that grow on places, but I'm walking down this path and it means it's gonna become a pathway at some point by simply walking over it. Damn, I don't think I needed to carry that, but I did so anyways. Oh hey, another set of sedatives. What is the Balka doing? What? Why do you need a lot of sedatives, dude? That is I think that's the second set of sedatives that I'm gonna deliver for you. But you know what? We do not ask questions, right? I guess. Pum 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 patum patum pum 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 patum. Pididee dee pididee beep beep.
Show 'em how it's done.
Pididee dee pididee beep 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 beep. Pididee dee pididee beep beep. Today is also an amazing day because it look, I can't stop appreciating Fridays because you know, like I think 6 years ago I was playing Death Stranding 2 and I'm thinking, wow, I'm playing a game all by myself at home and I don't need to go to work.
Come on, let's get this done.
I don't need to commute, and that was one of the things that are one of the silver linings of being in the pandemic. We suddenly had the need to work from home, and ever since we've been allowed to work from home for quite a long time, or at least I am. Albeit a lot of companies have started to ask their employees to return to office, but I'm one of the few that has been lucky enough to still not be required to work in the office. Pretty amazing. I am glad that I am enjoying this privilege. I'm happy to be in it. So I am enjoying every moment of it. They have been asking me to return to office though, but we've recently had a case of COVID, so people realized, oh wait, COVID is still a thing, and then they asked us to not return to the office for I think 3 weeks now. Good evening, Mayari. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hopefully you are having fun on this funky Friday night. Funky Friday night. Funky Friday night. The fuck? That's the first time I think I've said that. But I'm thinking of Yakuza 0. That's why I had to say it. My apologies. Who is the Boca?
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Deliver. You having trouble sleeping? The Boca?
You a porter?
any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back.
Mm-hmm.
You're a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Getting connected to the internet. No, the chiral network. My apologies. It's not the internet. That's Zenless Zone. Let's go. Oh, damn. We get boots.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm level 80? Damn.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around.
That's me.
The trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this.
You also a porter?
Nah. I'm more of what you call a boca. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers.
I am the man who delivers.
The term boca comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boca to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
Why do you have to say boca? Boca.
Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
Oh, I respect that. Holy shit. Amazing.
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the boca who delivers. Or so I hope. Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Because I am him.
Order completed.
It's that is one of my favorite things about certain games with backstory or with a character that is quote unquote a legend. You know, people would not know how they look like, but they know about the legend or the stories. And there would be things like that. There would be stories where I don't know him, but he was amazing, I hear. And then you didn't know that you're actually already speaking to your idol, basically. It's like Vivian from Zenless Zone, being a huge fan of Phaethon. Damn, how am I supposed to go there? Am I just gonna go and walk all the way? What am I even carrying, right? Cargo management. Waste dispose manual. I've got 2 ladders and I didn't use it back then. I'm an idiot. Anyways. Hey yo, bye bye. I'm gonna need your services, sir.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh man, am I gonna you know what? I'm gonna deliver all of this to him. Ciudad Nudo del Norte. But the thing I want to go to is over there. I've got a bridge. Fucking stop losing your items. I keep swearing. I keep swearing recently. I don't know what has come over me. My apologies. I should stop swearing a lot. But also stop losing your items. It's not good. Never a good thing. You know what? I'm gonna use my own item. It's useless, but you know, it is what it is. Let's all say together, it is what it is. Say it with me. It is what it is. God damn. The eternal motto. Oh man, sedatives over there again? Dude, what is up with this guy and sedatives? That is a little concerning. That is I think that's my 4th sedative. What are you doing, dude? What is it that you do that requires you to have a lot of sedatives? I know I'm not supposed to ask, but man, it's kind of hard to not ask. I'm gonna deliver you some of the things. Deliver.
Good to see you again. Thanks for coming out. I'll go ahead and process your orders. You managed to find this cargo for me? Speechless. Thanks. I'd like to share this data with you. I have a feeling that it'll be right up your alley.
Ooh.
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here. Take what you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A classic sticky gun. You can use it to drag cargo to you from a distance. A handy tool for any porter, if you ask me. So you're familiar with them, huh? Apparently, the man who delivers used to carry one too. Word on the trail is that he used them for reclaiming goods that had been stolen from him, and for securing cargo from a distance. Not many folks think to use them anymore. Gone out of fashion, it seems. But I dug up the schematics on the chiral network and decided to try and bring them back into style. I bet you could make good use of one. Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
This is the game where I got the words keep on keeping on from. Quite literally. Like, it's, you know, it's one of the things that I keep telling myself. It's at the same level of it is what it is. Keep on keeping on, you know. One foot at a time. Keep on doing what you're already doing. Let's go. It's good advice for anyone, I would say. Keep on keeping on. And then you exit a... There are so many things here that I don't understand. I'm gonna get this, but I'm not gonna give it back to the Boka. Or you know what? I will, cause I need those shoes, man. I need good shoes. Thank you for the new shoes. Yo, good evening, Van. Welcome to the stream. I am currently grinding this game. Kind of grinding. Not really super grinding it, but there is an attempt at the grind. There is an attempt to find the things that we need. I wonder where this thing is. Oh, this is a pretty good
This one's for you.
rope placement. You watched the showcase yet? No, unfortunately, I was swamped with work today. I might watch it tomorrow when I have time, but unfortunately, this is my brain rot, and I'm letting my brain rot just keep on brain rotting. Maybe tomorrow. I think tomorrow morning when I wake up and the sun appears. I will watch it. I haven't even looked at the patch notes either, but I hear there are good things about it. I've looked a little bit on Twitter, and I've seen a lot of Monster Hunter people say great things about TU2. But then I realize This is one of the one of the other things that I've seen is um
Oh, there you are. Good to see you. Sit tight while I check the orders.
the what's this again? The overwhelmingly negative review for Monster Hunter Wilds.
Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back.
He said shit. I can say shit too.
Haven't seen anyone work half as hard as you do. It's truly inspiring.
This is one of my favorite things about this game. Being
I'm
going
increasing the amount of materials you can use.
Now displaying your current porter.
doing things for people literally gives you items that would
Here
help
go.
you.
A porter patch. Speaking of porters, I think you'll agree that strands are a porter's best friend. And not just for tying cargo down either. They've got lots of other uses. Like the man who delivers, I've been experimenting with all kinds of potential applications in my spare time. No better tool for securing your cargo. I'm sure you carry one too. As you probably know, they're also used as unique identifiers for porters, as well as for tying stuff to your backpack and stabilizing heavy loads on floating carriers. The man who delivers sometimes bound his enemies with them too. Or so I hear.
I like that Sam is just not, not proclaiming that he is.
Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
You really came through for me.
Yeah, because of the performance. Yeah, you're right. It is. That's exactly one of the grievances of everyone in Monster Hunter. The performance. I don't know why it's still shoddy to this day. But I guess it's because people who people from World who wanted to. No, actually, you know what? People who could the set of people that could review Monster Hunter. No, wait, no, never mind. I think it's because Monster Hunter World has been gone on for so long enough that people with what is considered as mid or I think their PC wasn't able to keep up. They can play World, but they can't play Wilds. So now when they bought Wilds, they thought they'd be able to play it too. Although to be fair, I don't understand why it's also super. I don't understand either why Wilds is super demanding the way it is. Because there aren't a lot of a location in Cyberpunk is probably has more pathfinding than a Monster Hunter location. So I don't know what's causing it to consume a lot of CPU. But it's I'm not one to dissect a game like that. I don't even know what the reason is. They would know what the reason why their game is slow. What the frick? I'm pretty sure I'll have one more.
Feels good.
They probably don't know how to fix it yet, since I remember seeing them hiring tech people, programmers. Ah. Could be. It could be. But the thing is, Monster Hunter World devs should have transferred over to to Wilds, so they would know. If you know, if you're hiring people from one team to another, if you're in the same team, there is not a lot of knowledge transfer. There are seniors in that team, and those seniors should have handled thing gracefully. Like me, I've been working on the same project for years and years and end. I should know how to create a new project and make sure that things aren't crap, or we do it better, or we build on the things that we already have. Although, to be fair, now that I think about it, it is built on a new engine, right? So it could be that too. Maybe there are pain points with using the Re engine on a Monster Hunter game. I don't know. Oh wait, no. They already did it with Rise. Rise is on Re engine. Maybe them switching to a different engine. Wait, but isn't Rise? So there should have been like a transitioning team there. Like if you're Rise isn't actively developed anymore. So it would make sense if some of the seniors from the Rise team help with creating a sleek and amazing game such as the MH Wilds. I would say that's what I think that should have happened. I mean, there's a lot of things that I could say a lot of things, and none of them might make sense, or none of them doesn't, or maybe none of them applies, because I'm not really in them in their company, so I can't say. It's all a speculation. Maybe, but I'm pretty sure that they would know how to fix the things that needs to be fixed. Or I don't know why. I don't know what's up, to be fair. I don't know what's causing it, but it definitely looks CPU.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I'm gonna go down and try to look at the colors that I got. Yep, same problem with Dragon's Dogma 2. Wait, is that a Capcom game too? I don't know Dragon's Dogma. I've never played the game of Dragon's Dogma, unfortunately.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network.
Okay. Good to know, good to know. Thank you for giving me that choice. I just wanted to customize my backpack though. Is that it? Can I change the color at least? There you go. Not. These are not amazing colors. You know what? Let's go with this one. Oh man.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
Hmm. You're okay, Lou. Black camo? I can't change the color still? Okay. Buti na lang di nauntog si Lou. Truly. Truly. Paano siya mauntog? She's dead. God damn. I swear. Oh, I'm gonna keep on I'm gonna keep joking that. I'm gonna keep on making jokes about it so that it doesn't hurt as much as it would. Okay, I'm gonna take a small break here. I'll be back in a few minutes. And I am back. I will trigger an ad. Anyways, good evening everybody. Hopefully you are all having an amazing time. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, let's I think that's it. Is the ad finished? Nope, still a lot. Let's talk to Dollman while that happens.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
Oh, really? Damn.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being.
Oh, what are you trying to imply there, sir?
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Yep.
An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know that you run out of things to say. That's a pretty neat thing, you know, I would say. Have we slept? I don't know if we slept already. It doesn't look like we need sleep. So we'll keep on keeping on. I would love, you know what I would love? Oh wait, another thing?
Was that tasty, Sam?
You don't know the taste of cryptobiotes? Neither do I, but I cannot imagine that they taste good. Or the texture. Well, I'm also the thing about things. The thing about me and food is that I'm also a texture guy. Like taste, yeah, amazing. It tastes good. Um, but I'm also a feely type. I do not like the idea of eating something soft while also containing something crunchy. If that makes sense. I've never eaten balot. That's me losing my Filipino license there. But I've never eaten balot or uh oh, I thought okay. This is a very specific set of boots. How heavy are these? One? Damn. I absolutely dislike it when the game gives me an item, an improvement of an item, but it also comes at a higher cost. Good evening, Hexer Kid. Oh, the art looks different from the first game. It does. It does differ slightly, but you know, it will feel right at home if you've played the first game. Also, good evening. Welcome to the stream. How is everything? Hopefully, things are great. Lightweight assault rifle. See, if it consumes a different resource, it's not exactly an improvement. You've just opened up a thing for me, but it's not an improvement of a thing that exists already. Someone has put up a sign requesting. Oh shit! I'm reading. I'm reading from the wrong thing. My apologies. Wait a minute.
Remember to rest, Sam. Please give it your all.
Improvement, where the star means it's gonna cost you more. I mean, yeah, right. It's I guess like we do expect something like that, but it's not a level 2. You didn't level up the existing thing. You gave me a higher level. I guess it is correct. You gave me a higher level of a thing. However, I would not be going for that thing because of the higher costs that I need to use that thing. So it's not exactly it's not an improvement per se. It's a higher level, yeah, and that is what they say. But I do not. But it's not like a one-sided improvement. I don't know what to. I can't find the words to describe what it is. It's a. It's not a total eclipse of the heart. I don't know what to say. I don't know what the term is when something totally, absolutely outclasses an existing recipe or schematic or idea. It doesn't deprecate the older one. It's simply there is simply an improvement. I mean, I don't remember if the older one, if the first Death Stranding gave us the same thing. But I don't like it when a game does that. Like, imagine if you have a skill. If you have a skill in a game, and when you level up the skill, the damage improves. But also, at the same time, when you improve the skill, the amount of mana used for that skill also increases. So like you don't want you're starting to think, am I supposed to be increasing this? Because now I have to think about if my resources scale to my consumption. So I don't know. it feels weird.
Yeah, this is not.
It's not an outright improvement. It's a slider. It's a good thing though that they offer us the older schematic, but it's not a. My brain escapes what term to use. I am not even sure where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna go to the former geophysics lab. True, since your resources are scaling, you're gonna think about making the older one. Yeah. Ooh. I want to get all of those. Okay, I'm gonna get the ceramics, special alloys, and chemicals. And then I'm gonna proceed to go to the geophysics lab. And then I'm gonna continue on to Australia! Also, have you played this game? How would you want me to address you, Hector Kid? Is Hex okay? Hex is okay. There you go. Thank you. I played the first game. I played it so much I built all the roads on the map. Yo, I think I've also done the same too. Like you building the highway. That's amazing. I love it. I love that moment. The highway up top and then also the roads, right? I have a funny fact. I've actually managed to 100% Death Stranding on the PS4 back when it came out in 2019. Right as the pandemic was starting. Quite literally. It's so satisfying traveling around the highway, especially the one that goes over the mountain. It is always an amazing thing. A little too heavy. Oh, also one of the things. Have you played this game, by the way? I don't know if you've played this game. You have said that you've played the first one, but are you currently playing this game? The new one, this new one, yeah, okay. One thing that I think you would want to know is this. There's a new thing here. I don't remember if we had this before. But we now have this, which is how Sam improves his own body, becomes peak condition over time. I don't remember if we had that before. I think we don't. I think we didn't, but I'm not too sure.
There we go. Get out of my way.
No, that's new, right? Right? I play on PC, so it's gonna be a while. Oh yeah, damn. It's probably gonna be a year. But I would tell you right now, the PS5 this PS5 port is super slick. Like it this game is so optimized. Let me give you a taste of it. All save things are now removed, right? I'm on the PS5. Just to show you, I'll pop this up. Just so you know that I'm on the PS5. If I press continue, this is gonna load so fast. You won't even... If you blink, you'll miss it. God damn. If that wasn't fast, holy moly. I swear, that was the fastest loading time I've seen a game do. Yeah, right? It unloaded the game. It just goes in. I can close the game for you, just to show you that it wasn't like a cached thing. But holy, it's so optimized to the point that to the point that that happened. It doesn't even matter. That was super fast. I think that was the fastest loading time I've ever seen. Ever. In a game. And my SSD is faster than whatever is in this thing. Surprise bridge. It was. It pushed me to. Because, you know, we keep on keeping on. Oh, one of the things that I loved doing in the previous game was doing the zip lines. I love the zip lines. I scaled mountains so that I could use zip lines all day long, because I think they're a little bit faster than going around the map using the highways. But also, definitely, I understand that sometimes you need to use the highways because, you know, it's if you need to carry heavy cargo, you would need you would definitely need a highway. But in small places, in small doses, the zipline did its job. It's pretty amazing. I like it. Yeah, ziplines, yo, right? I love ziplines. I can't entrust this cargo? Oh, right. If you wanna do all the missions, you're gonna need roads, yeah. Not having roads is pain, honestly. Why am I heavy? What's making me heavy? Is it because of all of this? Oh, okay. Yes.
Support you.
This is also a new thing for this game. The ability to create paths. I don't remember if this was in the previous game. Oh wait, yeah, no, I think there is, right? I think this existed.
Delivery route
I think the new thing here is this risk level, distance, and an estimation of how uh it's all gonna happen. Oh man, I don't remember. It's been quite a while since I've played that Stranding one. Ooh, that's not. Yeah, it is. It is. Although I don't know how useful it's gonna be. I have to kind of get. I kind of have to. You know what? I guess it's okay. I don't have any arguments against it aside from it takes a little time and some precision to get it right. I never used the path feature before when I played. Yeah, it's a little bit of the wanderlust that's amazing, right? The ability to just go around and explore the whole thing. Anyways, this is the bulk of this game. Just going from point A to point B. And also getting hit on with a DMCA every stream. Because a song is playing again. This is, I think, the 5th song I need to DMCA evade. It sucks. But you know what? That's what Hideo wants. Ooh. The regular DMCA hit, they really didn't take it away. Yeah. I think there's even more songs now. Cause I think there's only like a few songs that plays. But now every major transition seems to contain a song. Like there's nothing happening right now. I'm just going to the gate plate. Oh, this is also the new thing here. You now get these amazing views where the camera just zooms out while you're controlling Sam. It's a little tricky because you don't know what the rotation's gonna be, but it's manageable as long as you remember things. Love me some low roar. I mean, low roar is still here. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that an explosion? I am not ready for a fight. Holy fuck. Oh, is it lightning? Oh, it is lightning. God damn, why does that lightning strike explode?
Oh, that's right. It's just
that dude placed his resting point right before the freaking thing. Anyways, this is a little bit of a. This is my first time too, but this is a slight spoiler, a world building spoiler. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I've never seen this before. Yo, look away.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the Chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that.
Holy shit.
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Careful.
And just like that, everyone's gone? Okay. Ah, we're still expanding America. Yes. Yes. You are correct. I won't explain a lot of things to you so that you can still maintain some level of newness when you see the game, when you play the game yourself. But let me know if you have questions, but I will try not to say too many things, especially things that you haven't seen before this moment. What is this? There are a lot of crypto biotes here. And there is some tar too. I do not trust that. There's so many crypto biotes. Moby Dick! Kojima Productions. Metal Gear Solid: The Phantom Pain. Did you just repatriate? Did you just die? What is this? What the frick? Oh wait, yeah, isn't this what happens when he dies? Yeah, yeah. And then you pull yourself back into the real world. And then you see BB inside your throat.
A strange place if ever I've seen
I remember I watched the whole Jacksepticeye's playthrough of the first game way before playing it. Oh, okay, so you're kind of okay with that.
Should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Good, kind of good to hear. There's so much tar. I do not want to be there. There are also a lot of floating things. The thing is, star means bad things. Hunters even, probably. BTs. I do not want to fight BTs. I'm not equipped to fight BTs right now. I'm fine with spoilers. Yup. Are things upside down because it's no, unfortunately not. But we'll see if it is. We're about to enter into actual Australia. The thing about this thing is that I am scared of spiders and we're in Australia. I'm afraid of a lot of things in Australia. Spiders, especially.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
It just says S now, no more Sawsome. Yeah. Also, Metal Gear Rex. We get a Metal Gear in Dead Stranding now.
Feels good.
If the DHV Magellan goes to the Philippines, will it die? Yes. Yes. You know, to keep it. I mean, no, if it does happen, if Kojima thinks to make the Magellan go to the Philippines, it will die. That's because that's what's historically accurate. I don't make the rules. We can deliver cargo for ourselves. Okay, I'll yeah, I guess. It will get killed in Cebu if it goes there.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Yo, damn.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam.
He's
But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust
I'm a
me.
VTuber.
I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Mama? Can we go for Lockney?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno.
Lochna.
We're the same.
Oh man, how far into the game is this? This is a little bit at the start. You can see that we're starting to get introduced to the characters. This is effectively, I think, just a few hours in, maybe 6 hours in. But I'm doing a lot of deliveries too on the side.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
Sam, it's Hartman.
I don't know. You know what? Let's go with Lockney. Lochna.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno. We're the same.
Oh man, what does this mean if I choose Lochna? Do I want Guillermo del Toro? You know what?
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's car now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Oh, are you gonna literally just choose whoever?
Sam, it's Hartman.
Are you gonna say that let's not choose anybody?
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
This is a spoiler.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
This is a little bit of a spoiler, X. But I think he's gonna explain what happens to Guillermo del Toro, to Dead Man.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
There you go. He's gonna take them out one by one. Yeah, he's gonna make it so that the only choice is himself.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
Yeah, the thing is, Deadman was able to get a beach. It was a moment for him, but I think it was a way to let Deadman exit out of Death Stranding. I don't know if that's what it was, but Deadman is not in. Is effectively, I think, not in the game anymore. Oh right, he didn't have a beach in the first game. Yeah, he didn't, and then he did.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
It's gonna be Deadman.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Guy Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support.
Are you a hologram?
Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
Oh, he is.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to
Emily!
You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before.
God damn. Gonna do it again.
Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Then we're walking the world. Yes, we are. We walked across North America, and in the stages prior, we walked across Mexico, and now we're gonna walk across Australia. The next stop there is Asia. Damn. I thought we were gonna go South America, not gonna lie.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go
Whose voice is that now? Let's talk to Dalman a bit.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
It's still Die Hard Man? Oh. I couldn't figure it out. It sounded a little too high, but if you're saying it is, then I was wrong.
Good morning, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. I don't really have anything else to say right now. You're a kind man, willing to pay so much attention to a doll like me.
No. Keep talking.
Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica. Sam, I think it's high time we get going.
No. We're gonna...
All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica. You're a kind man. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready. Sam, all this... Sam, all this...
I think that's it. I think there isn't gonna be anything else after that one. Let's do a little customization of the looks. From Sapiens to Ludens. From... What is Sapien again? Because Ludens is play. Ludens logo supplied by Drawbridge. When worn, it slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted. Wear it. God damn, I didn't know that. Damn, Neil is gonna love this color. This is Neil coded because it's green. Anyways, let's do it with this one. Or maybe what would it look like if this was red? You know what? Stealth black. I want aviator glasses though. Let's go back. Use the toilet and shower.
Hi, Sam.
Hey, that's a pretty nice touch there. I just showered right before this stream, and I know exactly how that feels like. My hair isn't as long though. Remember when this is a Monster Energy drink? Man, like this is the reason why I have liver disease. I swear. I drank so much Monster Energy drinks that I suddenly had I got liver disease, but I'm all good now. I've had a liver, sorry, it's not liver disease.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
It's these again.
Another curious vision.
And then beer. Damn. I don't drink though. I don't drink beer. Unfortunately.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Charlie? Oh.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
I just realized that I needed to speak on the things that the president said. So one of the dystopian things that the president said in his speech a while ago is the fact that there is no voting happening anymore for citizens, and instead an AI, probably an AI or probably some system, some decision support system uses big data to collect everybody's feelings on the matter and uses that to make a decision on who should be elected president. Alright, they instantly get feedback, it seems. They instantly get feedback. Sorry, what are we talking about here? They instantly get feedback. Anyways, yeah. So that is some. I guess it's not dystopian, but it's like a Black Mirror episode. Because the chiral network is supposed to be super fast internet, so they instantly know who to choose best. Yeah, the chiral network uses the beach, right, to send data across from one place to another. I think it was the idea, and because time moves slower, I think inside. No, time relative to our current time frame. Time moves faster a within a beach, I think. So that means if you're in a beach, a lot of time can pass for you, but it's like a few seconds in here. I don't know I don't know if that's the correct relativity there. But essentially, time inside a beach moves faster relative to our current time frame, or our current time. I think it is time frame. That sounds about right. Yeah, there you go. Hopefully it sounds right. I can't say. Because the thing is, the thing is, so if you move into the speed of time that happens inside the beach, the time outside the beach is slower because you move as fast as the time that you're currently in. I think. Am I making sense? And the voting thing sounds scary. Yeah, I mean the thing is, there is no deliberate voting coming from a person. A person isn't specifically making a choice on saying who they want to support at the time. It simply uses data from that person's things to or actions or anything, and then makes a decision from there. It's kind of weird that they'd allow that, because voting voting with electronic voting is a big issue because of the way that it could be manipulated, right? And it's one of the huge issues with electronic voting. But also, it's a necessity because we want to make the voting thing fast. And it's there's a definite issue there that I couldn't quite say.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
That is such a crazy concept. You can put a PC inside a beach. It will process that information so fast that when it comes out, it will have completed whatever you were trying to make it process. Holy shit, that is correct. That is accurate. So if you put a PC, your current PC, if you put it on a beach and it's faster, you will get data. It will look like you are overclocking your PC because of the way time moves. Right? Because that's what we're trying to do with overclocking. We're making we're making the our PC run a little bit faster, but by putting it inside a beach, it's magnitude times faster. I don't know. It's kind of breaking my brain right now. It's pretty damn good because they basically instantly elected that guy without any elections, right? It is. It's some Black Mirror stuff. That's a Black Mirror episode right there. Suit your playstyle. These enhancements can also be accessed by pressing the option to open your ring terminal. What the fuck is this?
Enhancements are now available.
Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have the chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. Whoa. Generate sound waves that are precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, effectively neutralizing them and rendering his movements almost silent. This is kinda useless. Because I like the sound of the footsteps thing. Improved MP. Strand contract cap boost. Oh. Increases the number of objects from other worlds that can be shared with the chiral network. Equipment you would not ordinarily be able to make may be shared with you as a result. Ah. Ooh, I like this. Adds a mode to the Audrodex terrain scanner which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. This enhancement was developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wider range of situations in the field. That is a very vague thing to say. What does that even say? What does that even mean? Terrain scanner which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. How does reducing the overall detection area increase the range? Oh, it makes it narrower, right? I may be an idiot, but that's what it is to me. Because the icon has a wider broken line, and then the actual radar is a little narrower. I think that's what might be it. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, you could just change it up anytime. I don't want this. You know what? I don't want any of that. Backpack customization again? Garage. Toy cruiser.
Vehicle customization services now available.
Yeah, it's focused for further. Yeah, I think that's what they want to do there. I don't need that. Ooh, BTs. How the heck am I supposed to go there?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Eh? It seems to go narrower there. And there's a BT here. So I'm thinking of maybe just going through.
Delivery route finalized.
God damn it. I hate that. I'll make my way first.
Commencing delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Cargo management. Got a lot of ladders, anchors. Oh wait, I need more boots. This is... Can you wear it? Holy shit, I'm heavy as heck. You go on to the tri-cruiser. What the fuck is this path? I did not bring.
Your Odradek's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your Odradek's movements as you proceed.
I need to access my the decontaminator is in here. Go away. Go onto the Tricruiser for now. How is my capacity? Damn. This chiral decontaminator is super freaking heavy. Go onto the Tricruiser. I don't think I'm gonna need those yet. The thing is, I can't see the things. Oh, there you go. I can't see you now. Haha! The thing is, if I can see you, you can't see me. And I can definitely just throw this grenade at you. Uh-oh. I think I just made it mad. Holy shit, they don't immediately die with one blood grenade. Fuck. You mean... What do you mean we were in the chiral network before? I hope it doesn't see us. Stop doing that, you stupid freaking thing! Nar nar nar! Oh wait, is it gone? Is it done? Nope. . Man, I had hoped. Where are you looking at, you stupid Audra deck? I don't know where it's looking at. Fuck. I will literally die. Please don't make sounds. God damn, how far away is this gonna be? I should have crossed the river, I swear. Can I just cross the river? I think I'm gonna do that. I think that's a good idea. I am an idiot. I don't know why I pressed R2 so easily. So suddenly. Wait a minute. Can I... That was wrong of me. Oh my god. Please, don't let that happen again. So I need to do a... Hopefully that's it. This place is horrible. There's a BT thing. And I hate BTs. I'll try to create a...
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Yeah, I think we could cross upstream. The water seems to be better upstream. How far is that? Ah, that's a little far away. What the fuck do you mean you slipped? What is this? Sand. Headache pills. Let's go. Let's get those headache pills. I set them in a fan. Or paracetamol. The government is hidden behind this?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You're that bloke with Drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. Now that's a sight for sore eyes. Thank you. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
You already said the name. Oh damn, it TP'd. Bola gun. Strands to bind targets, rendering them immobile. Effective against BTs and human targets wearing any type of armor. Headshots on human targets bind the neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet, making it well suited for covert operations. Motion scanning. Backpack attachments. And APAS enhancement memory. I don't understand that, but you know what?
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal,
might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Plategate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
Damn, you sound down under.
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as
Yeah, that's the thing.
As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
Damn, we call the others gazers, and then we call these ones watchers? That's a little confusing, don't you think?
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. Sure it'll come in handy down the road.
In Metal Gear, that is a, what was it called? Soliton? No, wait, it wasn't Soliton. But there was a motion scanner where it will display movement on your screen as it moves. It's gonna tell you, I think, how loud the movement was, but it's gonna be displayed as such. But also, I think the in the Phantom Pain, I think big Venom Snake could smash his hand on the ground and it's gonna ping everything near it.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
How difficult can that be?
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
How? How are you gonna do reconnaissance for me?
Take care, Sam.
I've linked this up, and hell, I don't even know where the guy is. There was a void out here. Damn, look at that. Very likely he's gonna be here, I think.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Oh, dismantle rifle to the lone commander. Let's do it. Damn, another BT area? Frick. I don't want that. I don't want that at all.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Oh.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Huh. Swap. Customized look, okay. Why are we becoming a stealth game? Camo? Oh, let's go. God damn. Let's do it. God damn. Is it heavy?
Ordering.
Oh shit, it is heavy. You can have 2 boots? I did not know that. Wait, I have grenade pouches.
Accepted. Thank you.
Let's save first before I fuck up. I have no idea. What the fuck? How is this a point of interest? Okay. Let's take that route then. I would love to someday go to Japan in... Oh. Go to Japan in this thing. Oh my god. This is a tree. You look like a Mirage tank. Please do not throw me off the ledge. That threw me off the ledge. I shall now equip because this is way too high. I did not bring a container thing.
Construction process now complete.
Man, I don't like that they just played all willy-nilly a lullaby there. That is fucked up to do with it. I also may have placed that a little too early, didn't I? God damn, please. Holy shit. you, Rodrodek. What are you seeing? I can't see the thing that you're seeing. Thank God you could see through the things. BTs make the sky red now? That feels scary. No, it's only here. It's it doesn't back in Mexico it didn't. It's only happening here. And I think it may have something to do with the different class of BTs present in Australia. Or at least that's what they're saying. Hey, someone upgraded my timefall shelter. Amazing. Thank you. Whoever you are you're a real one. And also they can see you. Yo, good evening, Neil. It's an Australia thing. Yeah, it is. And they're not gazers here. They're not. They can literally see you here in this in Australia.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage.
Also amazing. Good evening, Neil. And we managed to evade that whole thing.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
This guy lives in a BT area. That's crazy. It is. Absolutely bonkers.
Flawless looking delivery. Bring on the next. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Thanks, mate. That wasn't even 1 star. I will swear. Oh man.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away.
Are we gonna fight the BT? Are you gonna fight the BT? Is that what you're gonna do? Oh, mementos. What if I just kill everything there? What if I just kill... I want to know how many blood grenades it needs for me to kill a BT here. May I ask what a BT is? BT stands for Beach Things. They are basically trapped souls. This is a little bit of a spoiler, unfortunately. I just spoiled you a little bit there. But BTs are is the BT is a beach thing. That's what it means, beach thing. And what that means is these are souls that thinks that they are still that they are ano to? They haven't passed on. They're basically ghosts but science. Yeah, it's true. They are ghosts. But they are a very special type of ghost. As such, like you can see here. These are new ghosts. Mainly because that thing can see us now. Before, it can't. It takes 3 blood grenades to get rid of one watcher. Damn, that's a lot. Not gonna lie, that's a lot. That's a lot of grenades to waste on one dude. Where's the next one though? Shit. Ah, they have highs here. That's messed up. It is. It is. The BTs are different here. And they're even actually offering camo. So it's starting to feel a little bit more like Metal Gear because of the camo offering. But they're not telling us if it does affect anything, but it does say in the description that it does. Because in the previous games it gives you a multiplier. But here it doesn't. Can I please store it here? How are you supposed to umbilical cord them if they can see you? They can't. That's the thing. I think you can't.
Out burning the midnight oil, are ya? That's some work ethic. Let me just review the orders.
Or maybe you could. Maybe I need a special set of thingamajigs.
Have all news I never expected to receive. You bloody ripper.
Ripper. Give me a star. That did not move. That is a gated like.
You know, it's all too easy. Stay frosty if you're heading out before sunup.
I do not have enough blood grenades to take on your order, my dude. Oh, can I do this? I mean, there's not much I can do, right? He gave me a bunch of ladders and a climbing anchor in a BT infested area. If that isn't... Oh look! It's a reverse rainbow. You know what that means. I wonder if you can keep collecting random lost cargo until that like goes to 1 star. I think you can't. I think we're stuck there. Hey! It's not... The thing is not engaging. Look at that. Oh. Never mind. Where's the next one? Where is our thing though? Can I... There you go. Oh! It can see me? I only have 2 blood grenades! Not a good thing. That is absolutely not a good thing. Oh shit! There's one over there. I'll just run. If this goes to hell. Oh shit!
Are you okay, Sam?
No. I got caught in a void out. I'm an idiot. Damn. It was not a catcher fight. It did not turn into a catcher fight. that was game over. That was game over immediately. Nah, I gotta prepare for that. I'm not gonna allow a void out there. Shit. Damn, this is harder than I thought. What the heck? And it cost a void out. And an actual void out. This mission is crazy, so many BTs. And I don't fight a catcher when I get caught. I immediately go to voiding out. That is absolutely bonkers. That is a little harder than what it was, to be fair. Uh-oh. I swear it wasn't like that in that Stranding one. And you know, we can definitely make BTs go away by cutting their umbilical cords back then, but we don't have that now. However, it's still, it's still hard. It's because they can see you. Uh-oh. You can't just go near a gazer and then cut them. That's not a thing anymore. At least here, it's not. Oh, blood grenade. Fuck you, dude. I don't care for you. This seems like a path. Wait. Hold your horses there. We're going a little too fast. I need to be clearing out BTs. It's good that there's a path here that I can take. But aside from that, it's not looking good. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna fight it. I don't want to. Hey, where did my ladder go? It disappeared. Ah. Chemicals. Cycle these. Human targets and BTs. Okay. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Huh. What does this need? It needs resins and chiral crystals. Damn, I don't know how I'm gonna get resins though. You better damn work. I don't know if you're gonna work, but you better damn work. But I'm gonna try to clear out BTs. I just don't think I'm gonna use it for repelling gazers and hunters. Facility storage. Okay, so maybe I'll take this route instead. And go through there. What's my time?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Oh, right. What does this do again? Increase range. I don't know. I don't want that. I'm gonna do the lone commander thing first. I think that's gonna be the thing that I'm gonna be doing for the rest of the stream. Because I think he will have guns. Either that, or he'll provide schematics for amazing things. Things that I definitely need, maybe. Promising signs? Amazing. Yeah. Wait, can I save here? This is a... Okay. Threat has been detected nearby. Can I go to my timefall area and then let's talk there? Timefall area. Timefall shelter. Save here. That is an idiotic way of putting that in, my dude. Wait a minute. Should I force this? Maybe I should have placed it somewhere safer. I think I have another one. Somewhere. I think I have two. Stop doing random shit. I only had one? I'm an idiot. You know what? We'll just manage it by going somewhere else. I'll pierce the path towards the mementos instead. What is the a rock here? Don't tell me there's a new one over here. Holy shit, there is. Are you normally there? Are you chasing me? Oh boy. Okay, it's all gone. I never noticed that there was a loot indicator on the bottom of the screen. At the left side, seems to be like a bar that could go left and right, and I don't know what that means, but I'd love to know.
Good morning to you.
Okay, I've got grenades here, and I hope that I don't do a void out again. We're gonna test it out at how effective this thing is gonna be. I'm saving because I'm hoping I don't die. Sam would make a mistake, but I would. That's because that's the kind of person I am. A person who makes mistakes. It's there again? Uh-oh. It's still 3. Damn, it's still 3. Shit, and there's another one over there. Dude. Where's this other one? Oh, there you go. I can see it. Yeet. I hope there are no more BTs over there, because this will be a very fast fight. I mean, a very fast thingamajig. Uh-oh. There's one over there. I could not see him though. Holy shit, where is it?
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. I did it. I'm so good at this game, I swear. Thank God it highlights the pathing that I took to get back. Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be screwed here. Wait, what do you mean there's an enemy there? I just went there. Oh, there is. Super big. Ah, yes. Let's do it. Get all the materials I need for opening you up, my dude. I'm gonna make you open up so bad. You lone commander. You're gonna stop calling yourself that. You're gonna be... I don't know. I was hoping I would be able to think of a joke by the time I ended that sentence. Let's spray. Let's go. We were able to do it. Yes, thank you for the clap on the deck. Thank you for the clap, Lou. I love you, little poor. Let's go. We did it.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
What is happening with the lighting? $730. Undetected by hostiles. Amazing. BT area cargo collection is just a little bit.
You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Finally. Trank sniper rifle, that's the best weapon in Metal Gear. I think it was a bolt action sniper rifle that was super good in Metal Gear because it was long range, but it can't be semi-automatic or automatic because of the how OP that would be to be able to just shoot through everything and then keep puncturing it with trank. A long-range rifle loaded with non-lethal tranquilizing rounds, ideal for neutralizing human targets from a safe distance. Comes with a variable scope that has 2 zoom settings. Hold your breath to stabilize your aim and be warned. Makes a loud noise when firing. Of course, as with every sniper, it will break the sound barrier and it will make a lot of noise. Smoke grenade. Oh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It gave us anti-human things.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our bards couldn't have crossed sooner. maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill.
Oh shit!
Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now, fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible.
No.
Working with the government too, maybe.
No.
For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
That is not how that worked, unfortunately. We have internet right now, and we don't get peace. I mean, I don't
My
know.
sniper rifle.
I mean,
It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme range.
bullet drop.
In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself.
I will never use this though, because this is a, while this is a smoke grenade, it means detection.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
What did you just tell me? Were you given an order to... Oh... let's see. Yeah, you know what? I'll take this. I would like to turn some of the items to things. Is it gonna exceed? Metals, chemicals, alloys. Yeah, it's gonna exceed. What is your limit? Oh. It's not gonna exceed. Never mind. I'm gonna use a bola gun. Let's go.
Looks like a way through.
I'm gonna go here just to use this. Ooh, it's repaired nicely.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
I just realized it, but I think the collar on my backpack has been destroyed. I also don't understand how you're supposed to fight watchers. But I guess that's a conversation for another time. Thank you for this. There are no more BTs in the area for some reason. This is a well-maintained bridge. Damn, all the BTs are gone just like that?
Fuck.
What the fuck? Why does it keep disappearing? Is it because there's another one over here?
Dude.
Oh, did I just fuck myself over with that by doing that? I did. Let's use this rope then. That was my second ladder. Ugh.
Please take care.
Deliver.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
What are you gonna give this
I want
time?
you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
A chiral anti-gravity? Ooh.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Oh, it's a backpack thing. How much does that improve? I also would like to store some of the things that I've gotten. No, not recycle. I want you to put this in your utility pouch.
I appreciate the hard yakka.
This is the enemy territory. Electrobiotes. What? Hello. Hey. Mm-hmm. I feel like I need a watchtower here. There isn't a watchtower here? Why did I find that weird? I built the watchtower right in front of their base. Can they shoot that? Can they shoot this down?
Construction process now complete.
There's no one here? I somehow find that really hard to believe. Who owns this place? What were the orders? Wait, did I not get the thing? There is no movement though. Oh, it's empty. What? Is this a scripted thing? Probably is, because that is a weird thing to happen. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the Magellan and then we're gonna go to Lone Commander's location. Sirs and madams, please let me in. Ma'am. Oh, you can do that.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. That sure looked good, Sam. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity.
Mm-hmm.
They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots.
Okay.
Meaning you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
So they can be okay. Cool.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Okay. I'll take a shower. Oh, you have new things.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
Hello.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
Love you, Lou. One of the things that I noticed, by the way, is that Lou's name. Oh. Is that Lou's name is actually Luis. And we can see it here. There is the word Luis over at the bib there. I don't know. Let's just make it a little bit more painful, right? Anyways.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Okay. The thing is, it's already a little late. It's already 11:30, which means it's about time for me to stop streaming, and so I shall. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for watching me play this amazing game. I'm gonna be keeping on playing this for God knows how long, but I'm gonna try and 100% this too. Like the thing I said with Clear Obscure. But the thing is, this one I'm a huge fan of Death Stranding. I've already 100%ed the previous one, and I would love to do the same thing again for this game. Anyways, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Let's see if there's anyone that I can raid. If not, I'm probably just gonna shut down for the night and go to sleep. Let's see here. Anyone I know? I think that's it. No, I don't think there's anyone that I... Oh, Mild is currently streaming. Let's go and raid Mild. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Thank you guys, and see you in the next stream. We're gonna go and raid Mild. Currently playing Helldivers. Anyways, that's it, and thank you, and good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be playing this again tomorrow. Don't worry. Anyways, that's it. Gonna be it, thank you guys, and see you in the next stream, which is tomorrow. Goodbye.